Oh no! Oh wait, never mind. I thought I lost my plans. I just forgot I hid them. And we haven't revealed the plans again because this colony has just been in a constant state of dismay. It's like 3 streams now of just dealing with everything going quite wrong. So I have a lot of things I want to do. Lots and lots of things that I want to do with this colony. I just haven't been able to. Because of reasons. So maybe we'll get the chance to do that today. This, not May. This August. It is August. It is, isn't it? Your friend took care of a fly by weaponizing the cat. Just picked him up and held him to the wall. Whenever I do that to the cat, like if I try to pick him up and be like, do this thing, cat, he's just like, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why are you touching me? Put me down. Like, but I'm trying to show you something. Unacceptable. Unhand me. They're always losing their minds about a bug in the corner they can't reach. I just imagine the cat watching the dogs be completely ridiculous and just sheer like apathy. Just like, what are they doing again? What are they doing? Those dogs. Okay, so since I think we might be able to get around to building today, I want to start thinking about a better defensive solution than this, because it's certainly not holding up any longer. If yesterday's raid was any indication. We are long overdue for a new defensive strategy. And I have plenty that I've wanted to do. Just maybe we shouldn't have this many colonists. To be fair, we wouldn't have this many colonists if we didn't have so many dang children running around. Although one of them did grow up into an adult. That did happen. Madara is now 13, which is not really an adult, but in rimworld terms, adult. So now we only have 5 children. Only 5. Also, don't forget about Redrum. Redrum joined the colony and bonded to Meep. Meep and Redrum are now together forever. Is this the 2D top-down Starfield? Yeah. This is the Starfield mod. Of course, Starfield mod. A bake sale. I don't know about that. Okay, so this purple square is the very, very, very center of the base. Or the very, very center of the tile. And so I've been kind of thinking about what we can do to build some sort of defensive structure. And maybe... So you see how we have built this, where raiders don't have line of sight from this location, from where I tend to post my colonists. I kind of want to do something similar. But I'm not really sure how to do it. Because I've envisioned making a defensive situation where we have like a wider end for our colonists to position themselves along, and then like a smaller end for enemies to enter from. So that way they have to funnel themselves, and we have lots of colonists that can fire upon, oops, a very small entrance. But the problem with that is if we try to do that, well, it might work. It has to be something like this, I think. I suppose that actually does work in our favor. Because it does give us places that we can use as cover. So what we don't want to do is give raiders opportunities to use like walls as cover. But it gives us opportunities to hide behind here and fire out. But I'm not sure how effective that is. I think I've tried this once before. You're still reading patch notes. Added information about the containers if they're empty to the active search menu. Nice. That's awesome. There's a painting you were trying to get that was out of reach, but then you realized you could smash the bed that was in the way. Oh. Well, there you go. Are you playing Baldur's Gate? Like, what if we did this? This is a planning stream now. That alert is annoying.
€1.20 hard chat from Brood87. Jez love.
Good, thank you for the Euro 20 hype chat. Super duper appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Oh, look at that. It's almost like I planned this on purpose. Did Russell say CM Druid? I think so. The alert startled you. Me too. Sorry. It also startled me. Yeah, I wonder if this would work. The issue that I have with it... Oh, my head. Whoa, just started pounding. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Nopers. Working and trying to convince yourself. Burning a vacation day to take off tomorrow is a waste of precious freedom. Precious freedom wasted. The person who literally set up the alert. It's the default alert that Twitch provides for hype chat. I just haven't really had the mental wherewithal to set up a different alert than what Twitch provided. If you know what I'm saying. With the amount of colonists we have, we probably could make a bunch of pillboxes. And somehow this came out like perfect. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how I did this. The only thing I would probably do from here is like scoot this all back. Oh no, I removed them instead of cutting them. Oops. Let me try again. Whoops. Yeah, okay. And then it will look like this. I think if we don't set something up in regards to this today, or like start working on this, we're going to suffer the wrath of Randy, and we're not gonna be able to come back from it. So that's why this is the first thing I'm doing. I do feel that the colony is likely under control for the time being. Moods are okay, and I believe we're going to be able get our food and everything going again. So we want to make sure we have maybe more tiles than this. How many tiles of range is your gun? Bolt action rifle has a range of 37. The assault rifle has a range of 31. And it's just gonna get shorter from there. 31. So what we want to do I'm not even sure this is gonna work. Let's say 31 tiles. Is put this like so. I don't know. Actually might have to be 1 or 2 tiles closer to account for diagonal distance. Let's just make it 1 tile closer. We could dev mode it and test it, but I'm not that concerned. I'm still not so certain this is gonna work. So it's a inverse funnel, so it doesn't give the raiders any cover. If anything, it gives us extra cover. Does the size of the kill box match the optimum ranges for weapons that we're using, or does that not matter? That is what I was just considering, and I don't know if it matters either. The easiest way to dodge the Wrath of Randy is to switch to Cassie. What could go wrong? Yeah, Cassie arguably is more deadly than Randy. At the very least, you'll know that Cassie is willing to, or maybe not willing, but she will send raiders. She will send threats, like formidable threats, very frequently. Oops. Wrong button again. I actually want to copy. No way, this works. This like lines up perfectly. If we aligned it here. Okay, let me ask you this, chat. Do you think that this gives raiders cover? So if I could build this so that this wall lines up here on this block, but I think that does give raiders cover like along these corners to fire in. It doesn't give them cover from this angle, but I think from this angle, yes. But I'm not exactly building these side areas intentionally for fighting with guns. This would be more for like melee combat. And I suppose we don't actually need wide boxes like this if it's for melee combat. We could just do something like that. Yeah, let's cut those and put them here. Yeah. Current game is Cassie, and you're sure, and it sure is a challenge. We're currently using Randy, and he's already been a challenge. Yeah. Cassie's one of those, excuse me, storytellers that is meant to be very predictable. Yeah, my allergies right now. She's meant to be very predictable, and to send threats on a fairly regular schedule. And so she does. Okay, I'm trying to draw out a wall. I've got the plan for the wall, but if we... This is confusing me. This is confusing me. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay, purple. Let's make black the doorway. This is where I'm thinking doors should be. So like door here, door there, door here, door. Doors, yeah. And so the pink is a hallway. Do we want that to be 3 wide here? I feel like yes, maybe we do. Maybe we also don't want that to be 3 wide. I know this is really hard to understand. It's hard for me to understand, and I'm the one making it. This hurts my head. And my head already hurts. So if we make this just a hallway with no like bulkheads, this works. But the thing that I'm considering is trying to make areas to funnel raiders. And so if purple is the inner wall and yellow is the outer wall, and the pink is where colonists can go, like this, I do have potential choke points, but the problem with this being a choke point is that this is a door and this is a door. It only gives me like 1 colonist worth of defense in these locations. And we don't want that. She's fine until the mechanoid cluster drops outside your door Yeah. No, she's... I used to play with Cassie all the time because like I kind of thought that, you know, in some ways she was a bit more enjoyable. But the longer I've gone, the more I realize, like, not really, actually. I think I find Randy to be just more interesting, I guess. He's more unpredictable. Sometimes he has, like, just long bouts of silence. Yeah, I think we're gonna want doors like that. It gives me 1, 2, 3 colonists worth of protection in these locations. So like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We just gotta reverse engineer it. So the purple will be wall, right? I'm not sure if there's a way to build this so that it gives us the advantage, but raiders the disadvantage. Grenades break bridges, so beware fighting on them. Yeah. It's a good point. Grenades do break the bridges. That's a very good point, George. I can't decide if I want... if I want to build this like this. So that's two tiles against 3. I feel like that's the most likely way that raiders are going to be approaching us, right? Hold on a second. Flip it. There we go. There we go. Wait, what? What am I doing? That's still not right. Oh, head, stop it. Ugh, man. A really bad headache. Oops. Let's change the wall color to yellow because it just stands out more against the water. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I know, JSOG. Clearly my brain is retaliating because all it wants to do is go watch other people play Starfield. Streamer also wants to be a viewer. I wonder if Blind managed to finish editing his videos. I want a choke point here. Okay, yeah, no, I did that wrong. Hallways! This is the most thorough planning for something like this that I've done in a really long time. What happened here? This is one tile off. Dang it. Uh-oh, she's at it again. She's at it again, Chad. Silly pupper. Emmy sings the song of her people. Frustrated, grunty noises. Grunt. I'm just gonna move some things around. You're just gonna go over here. I'll find you later if I need you. You too, just go over there. Amy knew it was time to say yeah, yo. she did. She knew it was time. So, some downsides to this plan are that if we want this to be effective, it's gonna require a lot of auto doors, and auto doors are a massive power drain. Like a massively massive power drain. Hi there, Nello! Hello! How's it going? Oh, also something I hadn't considered! We probably want this all double-walled. We probably want it double-walled. At least the section, like, in the center here. Here's why. There's gonna be a lot of guns flying around, a lot of bullets. We could build it out of granite. We could always build a first iteration, because it's gonna... Even trying to double-wall this is going to add so many resources. Like, so many resources. You alright? I'm okay as well. I'm a little bit on the tired side. And I have a big headache. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Which is maybe why I'm a bit on the quieter side today. Just my head is a big meanie. I really want to put this here because it's the center of the map, but the reason why I don't want to do it is because if I were to, there's that stretch of water here that's not deep water. Also, is this deep water? This is deep water. Deep water can't be passed through. Yeah, we can't pass through that, so we don't actually want to build this here because raiders won't walk on it. They can't walk on it. Unless we were to give them a bridge that they could walk on that we destroy every time and strand them here, but yeah, we don't want to do that either. So, like, any way that we want to engage them, deep water would be cool, but we probably actually want to do something like that more up here. Oh no! It did that thing where it dropped the plan. There's a bug with this mod where if you hover over these, it just drops the plan, as if you were to right click. So it just noped my plan away. No, unfortunately you can't control Z. Well, okay. I didn't like it anyway. That was so rude. The good news is I kind of know how it started. So it started off with 5 of those, because these are pillboxes. This is a pretty standard defense. It's a pretty standard defense. If done correctly, you can lead raiders back and forth between these locations. So like you would have a really quick closing door in all of these spots, and so like you would take your colonists and be like, oh hey raider, I'm over here. And then they'll be like, ah, rush this door, and then you close it and have someone else on this end open this door and be like, just kidding, I'm over here now. And they run for that door, and you can kite them back and forth. Hi there, Seeker, nice to see you. How have you been? Is it saved in the game save? No, it's just a mod. Discord? Aw, thanks, Cody. Cody had a screenshot. Yay! You like how I describe my creations? Yay, Cody saved me. I'm not even sure that I like this at all, to be fair. I don't know if this will work in the end. Thank you so much, Cody. Oops. Wasn't done with you. So, I use white as hallways. Yeah, okay. Perfect. You mean this creation in particular, like describing how this works? So, I don't remember where I actually got the idea for pillboxes in the first place. Like, it wasn't me who invented this strategy. But once I learned about it, I think it might have been during a hot potato or something. Once I learned about it, I was just like, oh, this is the way. This is the way. There actually is another method of raider control that I also like. That one lines up. Whoops. This one should line up. It does. I'm really happy that you managed to copy this. I'm very glad. This was a lot of time, you know? It helps you understand it? Yeah, so that's what I'm going for, because like I know that just watching me do this, you're probably like, why is she doing that? I have my reasons. So I need to mirror it. Perfect. Perfect. And then I did this 3 down, 3 across, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like the snake tunnel with the open door. After the raiders get like 3/4 of the way in, it catches fire. Everyone inside dies before they can escape. All you have to do is clean up. Yeah, I've seen those ones. I think I've tried building those before. It's kind of difficult to do this. Kind of difficult to copy this plan out. 3 down, 3 down. And then 3 down. And that should be a door. From here, I go 3 across. That's 3 across. Silly. And then 1 down. And then 3 across, 1 down. So that puts a door here, here, and there. And then 3 over, and then 3 over. Whoops. I'm really happy that you managed it. I didn't have to do this again. Oh. Okay, mirrored. And boom. Yay! Okay. So the way that this works is as I described. You can arrange colonists with guns in any of these boxes, but this is a 3x3 on the inside. So the yellow is supposed to be walls, the black is our doorways, and the white indicates a hallway of sorts. Like, so technically there should be some hallway here too, but you can position colonists with guns like anywhere that you want, like here, there, whatever. But the real draw to this is you want to have somebody quick in most, if not all of these locations, or you can have like one person run between two. But like you have one person pop out, open the door, or like stand in the doorway in particular, and that will draw raiders' attention. Like all these should be closed, and then the colonists with the door open fire down the line. And then once they get close, like you're about to be overrun with melee fighters, you close this and open a different door, and then they'll like turn and they'll go a different way, and you can have raiders or colonists fire upon them from all directions. It works fairly well. Like once you start dealing with really large group sizes, not so much. So that's why I am building this hallway along the side. My goal is I want to be able to access this particular location from anywhere that we might be in the colony. So I don't only want it to be accessed from here, like I want to make like auxiliary access, like from the south and the north. Since there's really not much space on this end to build, I mean there's plenty of space, but I'm going to leave this, I think, dedicated more... Thank you, Cody. I don't know if we save the game, if it would save the plan as well. Like if I delete the plan and load the save, not sure. Your sub yesterday of 4 years basically says that for 4 years you've been in all of my rimworld creations. Well, thanks, Nalo. It helped a lot, Cody. Did I save? It helped a ton. So that's what I'm thinking about with these doors here. I don't want to make a very wide hallway. I don't want it to be 1 tile wide. But I'm thinking 2 tiles. Normally I do 3, because 3 makes for really nice choke points. Like this, you know? Like whoop whoop whoop, nice choke point. And if you've seen me handle anything throughout this whole playthrough, that's how I, for the most part, attack everything. Once I learned about the whole like melee holding the door thing, I've never gone back. Hi there, hello. Silderburp? Hello there, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Alexandra. Hello, how was Rimworld? How was Rimworld? What were you getting up to today? What were you doing in your colony? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Jess. We are doing some Rimworld as well, and I'm currently trying to plan some defenses. We're getting pretty late game, and my sorry excuse for defenses isn't really holding up anymore. It is this. It is 5 doorways and a sandbag. It works okay. It's not great. So I'm trying to come up with a new strategy that scales with the colony goal that I have. The goal for the challenge that I'm currently doing is that I'm trying to build across the whole tile. It's a whole tile challenge. And the hardest thing about this has been the distance that colonists have to traverse to get from like one place to the other. So I was just describing my thoughts with this plan right here. Medieval high fantasy, you're working on regrowing limbs with Rimworld of Magic. Ooh, Rimworld of Magic was a really cool mod. I haven't used it since like 2019. The last time that I was on like a huge Rimworld binge was probably about 2019. And I was going through like so many different mods during that time. Rimworld of Magic was super fun. I can't believe how long ago that was. It's cool though that those mods are still around and getting updated. Hi there, Prophet. Prophet 9? Hello. How's the map-wide building part going? That's been more tricky. Like It's much harder than you think it is. It sounds really easy, but it's not. I ended up recruiting a lot of colonists because I thought that would be really beneficial to trying to build across an entire map. But really what that's done is make it really hard for me to manage moods. Thanks, Alexandra. Thank you. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You can use Vanilla Psycast expanded with a skip gate pathing mod that will create little teleporters for you. Oh, that seems cool. That seems cool. The mod that we're using is this. Right here on Steam. For the most part, none of them are mechanic changing. There's only one that changes in-game mechanics considerably, and it's a bridge mod that I've installed that lets us build higher quality bridges over water besides just wooden bridges. But that was because of the nature of this tile. But yeah, that does seem like it would be very useful. Also, Lady Orca, hello, welcome in. Please enjoy your lurk. And yeah, I hope you're well too, Nalo. Yeah, like I said, I just have a pretty bad headache, but otherwise, I'm okay. I'm okay. So, since you all have just arrived, I will explain my thoughts with this. So ever since I discovered pillboxes, like I said, it wasn't me who came up with this by any means. It was probably during one of the rimworld hot potatoes, like early on. I don't know whose strategy this was, but I love it. You get a 3x3 box or a 3x3 area. It doesn't have to be a box, but in the case of pillboxes, like I have here, you build your walls around it. And you have some doorways. And you can kite raiders from room to room by making sure you have quick opening doors. Something like steel or auto doors if preferable. Or preferable is auto doors if you have the electricity and the resources. And so you pop open a door, kite raiders to it, and close it, and have another colonist open a different door. And effectively you can run raiders back and forth. It's super micromanagey, especially with large groups. But it does work pretty well. And as the doors pop open, you can have people with, I don't know, miniguns, charge lances, just like firing down the line. And eventually, like, it whittles down enemies. And it works pretty well against mechanoids, as slow as they get. And also does a pretty good job of containing, like, fire blasts. Although this does not consider those big ones that blow up walls. There's a bunch of new mechanoids now that I have to adjust my planning for. Lots and lots of new mechanoids. I don't have a strategy for them. I played rimworld for a long time and then just like I kind of burnt out on it. And so there's so much new content to explore. So I'm thinking that this can be like the main line of defense. The reason why the funnel is here is so that like across the entire fighting area, like we can't be overwhelmed. Although I don't really know how much this is going to help in reality. But what I'm thinking is if we can put some hallways along the side, we can use this to our advantage since we are like all melee fighters now. We can use these hallways. The black squares indicate where I feel like we could have doors, because this still allows us to do like a 3-on-1 defense against this doorway. And a 3-on-1 defense here, and so we can have multiple bulkheads to fall back to. But at the same time, this gives me plenty of locations that I can send melee colonists out to engage at a choke point, so they don't have to like go out in the open and run all the way across. That was my thought here. It's also about as long as the range of some of our weapons, like the minigun and the assault rifle. The bolt action rifles can actually go 37 tiles, which could probably do something like that and do a one wide tile here? Your strategy for mechs is to hit them as fast as possible. That's why I'm building it like this, Lex. That's my goal. You hop off for now and have your dinner. Ooh, my boy, enjoy. I hope it's still dinner. Dinner. I hope it's still dinner. I hope it's delicious. Dinner. That's a first. Adjust for cartridges as well if we have them. The only purpose is to deconstruct my buildings. The mechanoids in particular? Oops. Is a mechanoid called a carpenter? I don't know that I've ever seen that mechanoid before. Like I said, I've got some catching up to do. Dang it. Also, Ronan, I don't know if I said hello. Hello, how are you doing? I want to do 2 wide tiles or a 2 wide situation. I feel like, yes, I do want to do a 2 wide situation. And I don't know why, but I feel like there's a reason why I want to give 2 tiles of clearance between doorways. I feel like I should do that. So, if we did this, then I could put doors here. Like so. This is also really effective for building traps. Like if you're a trap builder, to space your doors out like this, because you can open one and build traps here and here. Oh wait, no, we want to do one more. One more. Yeah. So when we put a door there and there, it's every 3. Because then you can pop out build traps like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then get your traps on every other tile. Not only that, though, we could use this as a good opportunity to flank from the right and the left from both sides. My streams always make your day. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Ronan. Termites stick through mountains. Oh, okay. Carpenters are from vanilla expanded mechanoids. Okay, so I think the vanilla equivalent then is the termite. Hi, Guru. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Okie dokie. I don't want to put too many doors in. This is like a full... a whole geothermal generator's worth of power if these were all going to be auto doors. I don't know that I want them all to be auto doors. It would make sense. Work's been keeping you busy the past few weeks. Yeah, you said that yesterday. That work has been busy. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome. I really hope that you're having a great day today. I hope you're having fun. We can use steel for the doors. Yeah, so auto doors, if they are unpowered, open at 100% speed, same as steel doors. So like steel doors have 100% opening speed. An auto door is 100% unpowered. And so I think that you can actually build auto doors out of stone, and they open at 100% speed if they're made of stone. Although I'm not positive. They don't hardly ever build auto doors. It's not that I don't think they're useful, I just never stick with a colony long enough to build auto doors. pretty much my reason. Okay, so that... If we were to position snipers here, they have a full line of fire, but that's not where I want this to end, right? I'm making something very elaborate. A seal door is an elf. Yeah, whenever I say steel doors, I always hear a seal door. Always, always. You thought you had. You did. Yeah, you said that work's been keeping you busy, and I hope it's not too bad. No, I don't want to build... Think. What's the downside of this? My thought is that we could have raiders enter from two sides. Aside from splitting the group, that could be beneficial. It could also be a hindrance, but with the scale of this colony as is, I feel like splitting the group to like a northern side and a southern side would be really useful, because then we can have like our first line of defense from the north and the south. And if they split up and we can't attack one side, whatever, we can fall back and attack them from here, right? This will give us opportunity to, like, I don't know, use traps or something. We could use traps. Oh, and we could also build turrets to fire down this way. Traps. Oh yeah, I said I was going to tell you about the other... If you really like using traps, there's a fun way to build kill boxes for that, and it's been a long time. Maybe I don't want to do it this way. It's been a long time. Let me think. So you would have like an entrance, whoops, for raiders to come in, and then you would turn it like so, and then okay, it came back to me pretty fast. Make this little maze thingy, and then you would put doors like here, here, and here. And here, here, here. There. This. Okay. And then from there you can like do whatever you want, right? So the fun thing about this one is raiders can't just like pass through the doors, right? They have to go all the way around. But colonists can, so they can just go boop, 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 right through here, no problem. Or here, or there. Oh, this should be a door too. And then you can do traps that can be built from all of these doors. Here, here, here. This is a fun way to build defenses as well. Like this. So your colonists can just freely move through the doors if they need to exit the colony, and they can also just open the door, build a trap, close it, you know, open a door, build two traps, open a door, build two traps. But raiders have to go like doop, 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 and murder tunnel. Yeah, this is fun. The essence of rimworld. Hi, Lisa Dell. Look, they're the ones attacking us. We're just defending our house. We're defending our home. Oh, I missed one too. Here. So that's fun if you like to defend that way, but I do want to use turrets. Busy weeks help you feel better about the slow weeks when you just hang out in streams all day. I can understand that. I get that. I understand. We could just have like a big field. Rather than making tunnels, we could just have a big open area and then have turrets along the back here. I don't know which one would be better. So, it's been a really long time since I built anything like this. Autocannon turrets. They are 2x2. Uranium turrets are 2x2. They have to be powered. You can make them like little protective boxes. And we could put them like this. And then just have like a big old open area that they all swarm into. And then we could just have turrets be like pew 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 down the line. And then we could also have turrets along the back. The smaller turrets doing the same thing. The problem with turrets though is some raiders, some enemies will try to avoid turret fire, so this will encourage a lot more sappers, I think. Whereas this situation doesn't encourage a lot of sappers. You just have to leave a door open. You have to always leave a door open, like how I have a door open here. Otherwise, that also encourages sappers, as long as there's an easy peasy way into the colony. Or so raiders think. It'll discourage sappers. Hi Nixumia! Your busy summers make you feel better about hanging out in streams all day the rest of the year. But hopefully you get a job soon and that changes. What kind of job are you trying to get? What kind of job are you looking for? The other thing I was thinking is essentially the same thing. I see it in my head, but realistically, how do we build this? Can we make like a center area of turrets? Anything that sounds interesting. It's been 3 years since you worked for the Postal Service. What are the things that sound interesting? 100 questions. You recently got your work permit. A work permit? So yeah, we could maybe set up a central area with turrets that fire out? I don't know how that would work. It's pretty easy to be targeted and killed by termites though. And also those mechanoids that we saw, that the destructors. You're looking for an assistant manager position in retail or the customer service. Oh, I see. Brave. So brave. So brave. That sounds scary to me. Wait. What if we did do something like that? What if we did and had like this internal area with turrets that fired out onto enemies, and then so like we'd have, well, how would this work? Same idea? Like just do a reverse tunnel? I suppose that we want it to be a little bit wider than that, but reverse tunnel. Okay, hold on to that thought. The other thing I was thinking was we could make a long tunnel through here, long-ish, and same idea, we could just place some occasional doors like this that gives us access to just, like Lex said, running out and punching Mechanoids in the face. You can just run out, punch them, and then we could have the tunnel turn again like this, and then just place a turret down towards the end. And then I can just go pew 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 and fire this way. What that's gonna do though is encourage raiders to hang out right here and try to take out the turret. And not actually progress down the line. Plus it's only one turret's worth of defense. We could put more turrets on this end, which is what I was thinking there, but that's not much space. We could do like 3 wide with a handful of turrets here. But they're very likely going to take out their own walls. If they're trying to fire down such a narrow hallway, like those shots will eventually like erode our own defenses. So maybe this makes sense? To an extent. RPS has reviewed a different game, also called Starfield. Our currently unrivaled frontrunner for Best Space Game of 2023. A different Starfield. It looks like a geoglyph? A geoglyph, huh? Okay. Not intentional. For your last job, you sometimes had to do scheduling and payroll, plus you were trusted to count stock and perform open and lock up procedures. I see. Yeah, to me that just sounds very brave. I don't think I could work in retail. I've worked in retail a number of times, and it was like the worst thing for me personally. But that's because I just want to tell people to shut up. I also didn't like listening to... This is 2x2, right? No, it's one tile. It's one tile, right? Yeah. Okay, so it is one tile wide. I thought it was something else. So the way that actually looks is more like this. Beep. And so that would be a turret. You probably want 2 walls of space between them all because they do explode and cause mayhem. Explodey mayhem. Is that easier to see? Whole turrets. But we also want to put like a maintenance hallway behind them. I've made all these mistakes before. I have made these mistakes. You're gonna want a maintenance hallway in order to repair them from behind. Been there, done that. A woman in a dress. I bet it doesn't look like that anymore. Ooh, email from a computer company. New PC should be getting dispatched next Tuesday. Wow, nice! Nice. Am I gonna put barricades around them? So the thought would... I guess we should also put barricades around them. I guess we should do that too. I was thinking that I would just put doors. There's a way that we can tell doors to open and close, right? I'm fairly certain that there is a way to do that. And it's been a long time. Can you do it with auto doors? No. Am I thinking of a mod, or is there a way to open doors from afar? I feel like there's a switch or something that you can do to open one and close the other. But I might be thinking of a mod. But so I guess we should also put barricades on them. So planning for that, we just say orange strip of stuff. How do we get from the outside of this to the inside without Z levels? I just want to be like, let's do it Dwarf Fortress style and just build some stairs and come back up, but we can't do that. There's got to be a way to access this inner bit. You know what I mean? So the problem with the problem with this is I'm fairly certain that raiders are just gonna swarm them and try to destroy them before they even attempt going through the front door. Which is why I was asking about being able to close the front door. I assume when you say RPS, you're saying rock, paper, shotgun? Is this gonna work? I don't see how it possibly can. I don't see how it possibly can, because how do we get anyone into... There's no way to have raiders pass into... unless... Well, I need a different color. I need a different color. So... Okay. I feel like I'm on to something. I'm on to it. But I'm not sure what the answer is. Yeah. They're not on the Starfield train, RPS? Not on the Starfield train. So here's the conundrum. There we go. If we were going to build this like so, where enemies would enter from the south and the north to face a bunch of turrets, that's all fine, but you still have to be able to repair them. And you don't want your colonists to have to go in front of the turrets to repair them, but you want them to go behind. So the way that I built this is that raiders are on the inside, and our colonists control this from the outside. But they have to swap positions in this circumstance. So unless we spread these out, I guess that's how you have to do it. So that the raiders continue to come in through the center, and our access tunnel would actually be on the outside. Because without Z levels, we'd have to cross a similar area as raiders. They reviewed a different game also called Starfield. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I feel like I'm thinking about this much harder than I need to. The other Starfield article on there is like the map is bad and pretty much a Bethesda game. Oh, I see. Do I see? I suppose I see. I suppose. Yeah, so we could build it like that. Same idea. This is why I'm so iffy about turrets though, because unless is there a way to auto-close doors? Rimworld auto-close doors. I want to say yes. Not an auto door. Remote doors. No, it's a mod. It's a mod. Remote doors are a mod. They might also be a bit salty they didn't get a review key. No review key for you. I don't know what to do. This is normally the point where I would just be like, I don't want to think about this anymore. But we kind of do need to think about it. At least a little bit. At least a little bit, but I guess it isn't that important. At this point in time, I don't need to think about it at this point in time. Hi, Shark Jumping Walrus! How's it going? You're not wrong, you're going to play it, but you're more in the I'll be presently surprised if it's good camp. Yeah. Yeah. I got super excited for it after the Bethesda Direct. But I know what you mean. Okay, this has to go somewhere. Ugh, it did it again. Why didn't I just copy it? Ugh, I should have learned from my mistakes the first time. Good thing I still have that picture on Discord. Oh no, I hate it. I wanna cry inside. So what just happened? The planning mod is silly, where if you take this and just hover over anything on the side, it takes priority to like show you the arrows and things and just nopes the plan away, which seems like a really bad situation. Just doop, gone. At least I'm iterating the design. I mean, I guess, but it still, it doesn't end the pain of having to do this again. And I'm forgetting to blink, so my eyes are starting to burn a bit. Don't forget to blink.
Exclamation mark boo.
Exclamation mark boo. Try a reload? Do I usually have to remember to blink? Sometimes when I play video games, I do have to remind myself. Autopilot's malfunctioning. Oh my gosh, Cody! You're a lifesaver. Told me to save. The only thing is that I didn't save after I built this end, which, what did I even do there? We're back. I think I said doors, doors, doors. Right? Right. I think this was the situation. Like this? Is that how this was? Or did I just put a big hallway here? The plan is not going according to plan. Did I do I don't know what I did. I do not know. Is this what I did? No, I remember saying something about having 2 tiles of clearance. Or 1 tile of clearance. I don't know. Anyways. Let's move this around. The whole reason I was trying to do this... There's another ad break. Rah! I've been doing this for a while now. Okay, I'm just gonna put that down there. And then try this. So, like... Alright, learn my lesson. Is that over top of the deep water or not? It is. Okay, so that puts everything on... Yeah. Walkable water. Except for us. The problem is that if this hallway gets blown up, nobody can walk in it. Because it's deep water. Including our colonists and also raiders. It will render that whole hallway ineffective, unusable. What happens if a colonist ends up in deep water and nobody can rescue them? Do we have to build a bridge to them in order for them to be rescued? Like, say we're fighting on top of this here, and then a termite comes through and goes boom, blows it all up. Suddenly there's no bridge. Are they just stranded there? Oh, Cody, thanks. Thanks, Cody. It's an important funnel, okay? Yeah, exactly. It's important, alright? Cody, thank you for this screenshot and this particular face as well. Just the moment in which this is captured is very lovely. I appreciate that. Thank you. Measure twice, cut once. I think I got it mostly right. But I had said to put the door there and there. And then 3 tiles. Okay. Thanks, Cody. That's how I had it. Yes. This is how it was. How's it going, Hazy Ren? It is good to see you. Oh no, you're sharing it with chat. So mean. The only places that we could build this where we don't have to worry about that whole deal would be over here. Or over here. Then there's a big block of deep water there. I hadn't considered this in my whole epic plan about the deep water situation. But I did want this to be in the center. We could make it skinnier. Thank you. It definitely is a little UX whoopsie. So if it was like that, and if we only had 4 of these pillboxes, if we only had 3, we would totally be able to squeeze this all into the walkable water. I think the answer to my question is yes. If things were to, you know, blow up a little bit, we wouldn't be able to walk in it. And we'd just be stranded there. Oh, the other place we could put it would be somewhere like this. That is mostly centered, so the center line is there. My head, stop. I just keep getting these, like, pangs of headache. I don't think it's gonna work. Unless we built it all the way over here. But the idea was that our defensive position would be close to the center of the colony. So maybe we should do a first iteration and just cross our fingers and hope that nobody gets stranded in deep water. That's probably what we should do. I think this is a dangerous game. This is a dangerous game we're playing. But we can test this. We can use this as a test. Thank you for the hydration, Cody. Okay, chat. So tell me, how does Starfield? How's it looking? I know that's what we're all doing. How's it looking? I got kombucha delivered to my desk. Okie dokie. So it's been about an hour and a half, I think, that we've been planning. And all that work has come to this. And I'm not even certain it's gonna work. I think we might also die if we get stranded in the deep water. Because I don't know how we're gonna rescue people. I guess there are frequent enough doors that maybe we could just build really quick bridges. But if someone's bleeding out with like 2 hours to live, like, I don't know that we can get there. This is why we're gonna test it. And maybe we'll just stick to the northern side. We gotta test this out. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And meanwhile, we also need to work on some of these plans that we worked on, oh gosh, like last Wednesday. And I just haven't been able to see it through because it's been one gigantic murdery death spiral. So I'm gonna hit on pause. And again, moods should for the most part be under control. I think Architect of Tears is still a little bit sketchy as far as mood's concerned, but everybody else is all right. These three look to be upset. These two look to be upset because I guess they were imprisoned. A husky died. They're in pain. Okay. I think it's gonna be alright. We just gotta make sure we plant the food. And we should probably give Kitty Cat a leg. We should probably do that. Unfinished bionic eye. I want you to work on a leg first. The reason why we're not is probably due to a lack of plasteel. So I do have a drill down here that is on top of plasteel, but nobody's mining. Just kidding. Arm props. Props. You're pretty sure the Inferno cannons can flatten bridges. Yeah, that's why I said this is a little bit worrisome in this case. I'm planning on leaving this whole section open, which is why I chose this. There's like one tile of concern, but this area in particular, because that puts all the space that raiders come through in deep water, or we have shallow water and then deep water. Shallow water, walk speed 30, and then deep with no walk speed at all. Why I said this area right here is really concerning. Because if this gets blown up and there's somebody there, like, we can't rescue them. Although we actually might be able to. I think we have jump packs. What are all the royalty things that we can use? There are jump packs. And an actual ability to jump, maybe? I know that there's, I feel like something? Okay, we have fast runner. Fire spewing, maybe not. Jump packs at the very least. I don't know how those work. Are those like, is that like something you wear? Something that you install? I didn't even realize they finished the blueprints for these. Yay! And, oh. Oh no, the plans are there. We gotta install the seats around the poker table. It might not match. It's just part of the charm. We're also a chair short. Okay, oh, Chumlee's up. Chumlee is finally up and is very upset because Psychite withdrawal. Also, we lost our rightfulest cultism test. And so we need to promote somebody into that role. We did promote the escalator into the colony leader, didn't we? So another thing that we need to do is make sure we have an authority cap And Chumley still has the cape. Still has her cape. And that's pretty much all she's wearing. Some pants and a cape. Do I dare do a role change? And do I dare make Chumley the spiritual leader again? Yes, I do. We're doing it. This is maybe the 10th time this has happened. And do you think we would have known by now that this is a bad idea? Still, we're gonna do it again. Chumley once again promises not to try to murder people. Or go berserk and try to stab them. Or run wild. Or give up and leave. This time will be different. This time, it will be different. How much marble do we have? We have 93 marble. That's nothing. That's nothing. We're gonna need way more marble than that. This is pretty much our last mountain, though. Our last Marble Mountain. We have a little bit there, a little bit there. And there's, I guess, Marble Mountain up here, but the rest... Who am I kidding? That's a massive Marble Mountain. That's also some good alliteration. Massive Marble Mountain. We could make this all out of granite, I suppose. It would kind of... I guess contrast well with these buildings. We do have like the granite building on the inside here. Also, it is winter time, and I really want to set up hydroponics. I was thinking about this yesterday and how hydroponics would be a huge help. Besides the fact that I don't think we have enough power for hydroponics. I think it would be super duper helpful. We also don't really have anywhere to put it right now, which is why getting all this built would be quite helpful. So first, what I think we are gonna want to do is continue building our bridge. Our bridges. Steel bridges. They're ugly, but hey, it's something. They only cost 12 steel apiece. Only. So we can get started with that. That's gonna let me move these walls. Which is my intention here, actually, is to move all of this over just a little bit. And we could also try to make it be a bit more of a regular shaped wall. Something like this, maybe. Let's do that last strip. Yeah, so much for that. I just made it wiggly again. It's wiggly, whatever. Ooh, I believe somebody was working on a synthetic heart. A synthetic heart. With 360 work left. Oh, it's Redrum who's working on it. It's Redrum. Crafting skill of 11. That's not bad. We should shoot an Inferno Cannon at the bridge to find out. And make sure to place a couple colonists on it proactively, just cause. Just cause, you know, you never know. You'll never know how it turns out until you try. I think you're onto something there. Yeah, I think the first spot I want to try building is here, which is why getting these walls up is going to be important. Because then we can take out these weird side rooms that we have. We can remove all of this extra bit of wall and kind of install the colony properly. Look at him go! So there's more steel, so we can lay our bridges, and also more marble, so we can make marble blocks. I think I'll have the walls all on this end. Hey, a meteorite of marble! These buildings here, I think I will make them out of granite. Maybe these ones will do marble? Although that is where the thick roof is. That's probably where we do want granite. A mad squirrel. There's still so much more that we need, okay? Like, we have enough of separate ideologies to be able to promote other members of the colony to their preferred roles. We have 4 people who want a harmonious loyalizer. Highly randomness Rick. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. JSOG says, tell her boomers are all around 95. I don't know that that's true. I mean, I guess technically maybe that is true. Like, the phrase comes from baby boomer, but it's taken on a certain connotation, and more meant to mean like an older individual who's out of touch with the times. $57 to $75 according to Googs. Oh yeah, there's a mad squirrel. I mean, we could just ignore it, but like Kenna's out here being mauled by it, hiding from it. Where did the mad squirrel go? You hide there, Kenna. It will never find you. Conversion. Chumley tried to convert Sinnoh to her own ideologion. Sinnoh was convinced and changed her ideology from the Great Legion to not a cult of unity. You know what we could do? We could also just insidiously change the ideology of a few people so that they don't want... There's not enough of them to demand... their spiritual leader. Solentre, SBG, Babyman Lex, and Blind Strimmer are all part of the patriotic doctrine. Solentre has a 100% certainty. And does not really have the personality to lose their affiliation. SBG and Babyman Lex. Too smart. Loss factor is affected by too smart. We might be able to convince SBG to jump ship. Who else? Baby Man Lex and Blind Shimmer. Blind Shimmer already lost some certainty, 68%. Those might be our two targets, Blind Shimmer and SVG. Is it weird to try and convert a child to a different ideology? Like, so Chun-Li, convert, SVG. What happens? Certainty drop from 100% to 89%. That's literally the parent's job. But Chun-Li is not their parent. It's on cooldown for 3 days, so set a reminder. Conversion always makes me think of System of a Down. For 3 days from now? We've had Gen X, Millennials, Zennials, and whatever they're calling the new batch now. I don't know. My legit answer to the question of like how, like why did somebody say this to me or call me this thing? Maybe not so much like how to recover from, but to understand why. I think my legitimate answer to that question would be just spend time with people and like understand their values and opinions. And I think a lot of the whole friction there is just big doubt about what younger individuals express as their experience of their own world. And like their own environment. Is it a good ideology or a bad one? You also think teaching kids is morally correct, but only if we teach them not to be destructive. Well, I think there's up for interpretation as to whether or not the ideology is bad. We're charitable, tree-loving tunnelers. Jealous of somebody's bedroom. Of course you are. You used to have such a fancy room. This used to be your room. Have it back. We can put the escalator and Silentre there instead. Wait, can you have the kids bunk? Is that what I just saw? Like Baby Man Lex and George. You can have them bunk in the same bed. So I've just set... Oh no. There we go. Baby Man Lex and George. Because they're siblings. Interesting. How many people have my cultists gone out of their way to kill? We are not a cult. And gone out of our way? Not many. Mostly just for hyperweave. I think. We left the tile, I think, 3 times, and all of them were on Friday. One was to stop the EMI dynamo that was killing all the power on the tile. And the other time was to attack a small tribe where the reward was hyperweave. And then similar story? I don't know. I often don't really go out of my way to attack people in general in rimworld. So one thing with this mod the things freezing over, raiders would actually have more luck attacking us in winter. The walk speed through here is 48%. Because it's frozen ice. And you can actually walk on the deep water as it freezes. It's the same walk speed. It just turns into a big frozen lake. All 48% walk speed. Very interesting. Did this use up all our steel? No, it didn't. We've mined about as much as we used. What I really want to do is just build like a big block. Like this. Like all the way down. Like so. That is 1,700 steel. And then this strip is another 420. It's really expensive, but I want to do it. I'm doing it. We should probably move all these bodies, though. We should probably build a crematorium. I might not build this section, so they don't have to go walk next to all these corpses. We could also move them. We could just, you know, move them over here. Somebody just had a growth moment. Whoops. Whoops. Shrink zone. There. So the mega spiders slash doggos and things should help move these now. I don't know. That might be on deep water. What was the growth moment? Ramonda. Ramonda has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. By learning about mechanoid gestation, she has gained a number of new passions. She wants to spend more time studying planetary economics and drawing pictures of friendly mechanoids on the floor. Okay, she wants to be a mechanitor. Friendly mechanoids. So 3 skills for her to have a passion. Intellect. Planetary economics. And drawing pictures of mechanoids on the floor. Intellect. Art. I don't know. It's called a cult immunity. Is there a huge gender disparity inherent to the thing that is not a cult? No? I don't think so. Choose a trait? Hard worker. Kind. I like kind. I like kind. The more kind people that we can get in the colony to have less murdery mental breaks, the better. I just don't know what the third passion should be. Melee? I don't really have a reason for melee. I'm just gonna choose melee. No. Yeah, no, maybe. Let's do animals. Mechanoids are animal-like. Yeah, so as far as gender disparity, I tried to, like, not really have one gender be considered better than the other. Is there a setting for... supremacist? None of the memes are... Oh, female supremacy. So the only changes that show up in precepts are based off of this. So female supremacy. Women can have 2 or fewer spouses, and marriage is always the woman's name, but that's about it. So I also want to make a crematorium, but I want to move the wall before I do that. So I want to build the crematorium adjacent. Wall adjacent. Although I guess I could just build it up here. Why not? It's pretty far from where bodies currently are, which is the big reason why not. We could always just build 2. Why do we only have to have 1? Let's build 2. Crematorium. There isn't really a good place to put it. Kitchen props. Borders. Oh, carpet. Oh, borders as in... Carpet borders, flagstone borders. To be placed in a corner. Oh, so you can like really define the spaces? That's neato. I like it. How's about right here? That's a good spot. Otherwise though, right here might not be bad. If an ideology doesn't cause people to harm themselves or others and it keeps people alive during the winter, it's a good ideology, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, the ideology that everyone else is sharing would be the Archic Doctrine. They're human primacy. They're loyalist. And also transhumanists. And then... the other one is the Patriotic Doctrine. No, that's the same one. No, it is not. Loyalist, collectivist, human primacy. Yeah. The Patriotic Doctrine, we have 4 people, so they want not only their leader, but they also want, like, the statues and things. Look at the animals go! Plus Tongle. I don't really want Tongle to be doing this job. It's a good job for psychopaths. Because they don't care about dead bodies, so like... Oh, why does it keep doing that? Tongle is just getting a whole bunch of negative moodlets right now. They're stacking up. Observed corpse, observed rotting corpse. Times 5. Times 3. Hideous environment. Yeah, just get on out of there, Tongle. Go somewhere nicer. Go somewhere nicer. The animals don't care. Ooh, what's this I see? Double strand delivery. Yippee. Somebody took their pants off in the freezer. Quest expires in 3 hours. I didn't even look at this. No. I don't want to deal with your waste packs, but the reward is not hyperweave, therefore I don't care. Who's working on this? Unfinished bionic arm, unfinished bionic leg. There's just a pile of shield belts on the floor, and a pile of clothes. Well, now this is awesome. Maybe that's why everybody is shipping their clothes everywhere. Make an authority cap, make pants, make parkas, make button-down shirts. Baby man Lex needs a shield belt. They'll probably put one on when they're ready for it, and so does Red Rum. They need some shield belts. And I feel like especially more than pants, we should be making parkas. But there's only one more pair of pants to worry about. Man, Rico's just knocking this thing out. No, 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 no. You come back here. You finish your shirt. It is nearly done. Anybody with unhappy nudity? Tree festival, awful. Oh no, sorry, terrible festival. I don't think anybody has unhappy nudity. I do not think so. Will you finish the corn? The corn takes the longest to grow. We should prioritize that for sure. About to have another harvest of Devil Strand. Man, the animals are so helpful. The Devil Strand takes a long time to plant, like an extremely long time, and Kitty's just knocking it out in seconds. The colonists with low planting skill, it takes them ages to plant Devil Strand. Like the amount of time it's taking FG to do this, like just for corn, like Kitty's knocking it out. Hi, hey Sage. Hello. You'll never get over the cool factor of having a mega spider hauling your Devil Strand around. Yeah, mega spiders are cool. They're neato. They're just like dogs, but better. This is so much steel. It's so much steel. All of these tiles, this is probably like... Well, it's 12 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 200 times 12, and then some. Sorry, 2,000 times 12? I don't know. I don't even know what I was mathing anymore. How you doing today, Hidden Sage? How's your Thursday? Hi, Anthoric. Today we're counting and doing math with Jess. I was counting something and then forgot what I was counting, like midway through it. Or I lost, I should say, the goal of my counting halfway through. I don't know that I want you to be the one harvesting Devil Strand. I suppose it can only help. It's just the better the skill they have, the better the harvest. So, you can... I don't know, harvest something else. Go harvest this rice. Which we should set to... also be corn. Nope, sorry. Yeah, you're fiber corn. This is corn. Yeah, Kitty's getting 7 per harvest. Your day is good. Just working and checking reviews for Starfield. Oh yeah, chat has been exceptionally quiet today. And I bet you, it's because Starfield. They're surprisingly positive, even from the small independent reviewers you follow. Conversion? Oh, yay! Oh, I forgot about our prisoners. Whoops. We converted this prisoner. Here's the thing. I don't know that I want to recruit anybody else. Serious hypothermia. Oh, whatever. Just, you know what, let's just recruit everyone. Not release. Recruit. The other R word. Just it's fine. We'll just recruit everyone. Recruit them all. Not for you, you just woke up. Hi, Lanix. Hello, how are you? Here on a Thursday, Lanix. Not a Friday. Yeah, so I realized that the early access for Starfield was exactly the same time as the start of my stream. And I had this thought like, oh, it's gonna be a quiet stream today. It's gonna be a quiet stream. But I'm also kind of disappointed because I too want to be watching the Starfield streams. You'll support it by making sophisticated chicken noises. Sophisticated noises. Is our cleaning zone not out this way? It is not. No wonder it's so dirty there. Clean this stuff. It's gross and dirty. This too. You should have Starfield stuff you were watching so you don't wind up getting spoiled. But holy crap, if BG3 hadn't come out a month ago, you'd peg it as a lock for Game of the Year. Yeah, so we were talking about this earlier. We were talking about that earlier, and how, like, it really has to do something exceptional. Exceptionally innovative, at least in my opinion. I feel like Starfield has got to not just be a good game, but it needs to have features about it which are innovative by comparison, because, like, Baldur's Gate 3, man. Very advanced. I could support it by making other weird noises. I could make other weird noises for you. By the way, Chumley has finally been a vampire long enough to implant vampire genes. Ta-da! They're finally ready. It's taken 2 years to recover, but we can finally turn somebody else into a vampire. We can finally do it. How am I? I'm okay, Lanix. I have a really bad headache that is not going away. It will kind of recede for a little while, and then it just goes like, brrr, all of a sudden, and then it'll go away again. How are you? Build this bridge of steel faster. I should have noticed this wasn't in the cleaning zone when this side of the wall was very clean and this side was very dirty. I'm thinking that we should maybe house Uh-oh. Trees defaced. Going berserk. It's alright. We'll go poke you in the nose with a gun. Yeah, so all day today I've been dealing with a headache. Perfect. Oops. No lasting injuries. We do probably need to move them to a warmer place soon. The light bulb. Ooh, I had a place that needed a light. Where was that? I don't know. Let's put it down there. Cargo pods. With wood. That's an interesting bucket of loot from the sky. I was kind of hoping for either medicine or hemogen packs because all we have is Glitter World medicine. And we have 92 of it. That's so much Glitter World. I've never ever had that much Glitter World medicine before. That's an achievement. Ever. Ever. Never ever. It's already been 3 days. Reminder for conversion time. Who was I trying to convert? SBG? Certainty 87%. Chumley, wake up. Convert. Is that a reminder? Again? For conversion? And we want it to be 3 days from now. That's a new sound. Ever. Pile of clothing! Woohoo! I'm surprised nobody's put the clothes on. I didn't think that I was gonna have to actually force them to do this themselves. Shocking. Now everybody has a shirt on at least, except Kitty Cat. What's the details here? We want these to be double strand shirts that are good quality or higher and not tattered. But first, we're making pants. I think everybody has pants. Spaceship profs. We have some higher quality pants that we can equip everybody with. They should automatically try to change out their lower quality clothing for better quality. And I don't know why the escalator didn't try to put on their hat that I made them. It's all very weird. A heart attack. FG's having a heart attack. Why? Aged 83? Okay. Alright. Luckily the doctor was right here. Can we tend this without medicine? %. I guess we can. I do want to know what's going on. Colonists left unburied. Where? Where's there a colonist left unburied? Oh no. I hope everyone has pants. A typical gamer statement. Debilitating! Oh no! We might need to get you to the hospital. It went from a 10% heart attack to a 63% heart attack. We could turn you into a vampire, and then you wouldn't have to worry about any heart attacks. Interesting thought. The problem is, though, what if I need to turn somebody else into a vampire? And you don't really help that much. I mean, I guess you are just, like, sitting in the greenhouse all day. That is pretty helpful. Okay, fine. Fine. Shall we do this? There is a colonist left unburied. Yeah, Kitty Cat had a corpse obsession. I don't know where that colonist is because they're not on the top bar here. So I don't... Normally they put them on a table. There's a stool over here. I built a stool. There's an extra one here. But they also have started throwing them on the ground. It's outside on the right? No. That's a raider. Turn off the plans. That'll help. Somewhere around here is a rogue corpse. But where? They started throwing bodies over here for some reason. They could be... No, they're not down there. On a table?
Exclamation mark boo.
Outside on the right on a table? Where? Where do I have a table on the outside on the right? Oh! Donnie! Oh, Donnie Dorito! Remember Donnie Dorito? Okay, let's see if Chumley's got this. As a last resort, I will implant the gene if needed. Beavers, no! Okay, hold on. With that break in the severity of the heart attack, I want to take you to the hospital. I don't want you to take yourself to the hospital. I want you to... I think if we draft... No. Okay. Hold on. Alright, to the hospital with you. Now try tending. Hey, where'd you get that medicine from? 80%! Is this the moment where it's... Oh look! Long jump! It's behind my head, but there was something a vampire can do. Long jumping. Hi, Pelanova! Hello, hello! How are you? How's it going? We could... I forgot about coagulating as well. Hi there, hi Z? Hi ZC? Hello. I just long jumped out of there. I did. I did. I don't really... If I implant genes... I wanted to use this on somebody else. But I guess I did give the weapon to you. Oh yeah. Wait. I gave the fire sword to them. Are they gonna be scared of their sword if I turn them into a vampire? It's happening. We're turning Baby Girl FG into a vampire right now. But there's still a heart attack happening. Like, I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. Is every treatment just gonna be a success? No, that failed. 1.9. Yeah, so... Are they gonna be scared of their sword now? Vivin Zansum, which is the coolest name for a sword, is a fire weapon, and now they're a vampire. Who's there? Who they're scared of fire? I'm going to hunt these beavers. I'm going to hunt them. By the way, we're out of food. Again. Your supervisor really needs to talk to somebody. Oh, yes? I stopped paying attention to food for like 2 minutes. Look what happened. Save the game reminder. Why, thank you. I shall do that. Oh, look, they finished the floor. I don't know if we... Also, I kind of want to just fill in this like last little corner. Because I'm a weirdo. It doesn't need to happen, but I'm going to do it. That last little corner. Wait, there's more corner there than I realized. Never mind. It is now thawing. So that's where I think I want to put the new wall. But we still need a door. And I'll build it like this. More fluids! But I'm out of fluids. I'm not actually. I still have a little bit of this left. Need to restart. Strive to survive. Make your brutality randy. And you haven't done any reloads. And also, maybe going way better than your last attempt. Heck yeah, Cody. That was the start I did too. Strive to survive. Make your brutality randy. Dragon of Frost, hello? How are you? Is this my daily reminder that it's break time? I smell food though. I smell the food. I smell it. My game is laggy. It's time to fill up the fluid receptacles. I have a water bottle somewhere. No, is it really already conversion time? It's been 3 more in-game days? There's no way. No. It hasn't been. Was that old? Was that an old notice? Cilantro, cook faster. It smells crispy. It smells a bit crispy. I am super hungry though. I had a smoothie for breakfast. And it has worn off. There is a synthetic heart in the freezer. I might need to slaughter some animals. What's wrong with Frazzle? Oh yeah, Frazzle lost all their legs. Just like Peg the pig. Well, that's alright. We can make some bionic animal legs. They cost 2 advanced components. These are more expensive than bionics for humans. I'm gonna make 1. Okay, so anyways, about slaughtering some animals. Oh, we have an unnamed Muffalo. Muffalo 1. And the bunny rabbit that's pregnant. We have a lot of pigs. The pigs don't give food, do they? The Muffalos give wool. Oh, I see the issue. We have 2 bunnies now. The alpacas give wool, the muffalos give wool, the cows give milk. Alistair, please no kill. Pipsqueak. Bubba Love. Rumpy. Reza. I don't want to kill our animals. I don't wanna. What are our hunters up to? They're having a party! Ugh, that's kind of a good thing. We should let them have their party. Starving. Ew. Surgery failed on Magpie. Super duper duper hungry. Tummy says Row. Psychite binge because badly malnourished. Our trees are about to be defaced again because of all these beavers that nobody's hunting. Probably gonna want to put hunting on a priority of 1 for all of these members of the colony. Psychite addiction, progenitor. How do I keep doing this? Losing track of... Oh, but you need to cook. Losing track of time. Everyone's on a psychite binge. Okay, there we go. That's my backup stove in case we don't have power. I kind of forgot it was there, I won't lie. Yeah, everyone's on a psychite binge because they're badly malnourished. I don't know what to tell you all. I didn't do it on purpose. I think we should give Rural a better gun, like a bolt action, rather than whatever gun that was. Oh, you can hold both, I forgot. Can we radio for a trader? Maybe they'll send us delicious snacks. That reminds me. We are actually not allied. There, we did radio for some snacks. But they're a few days away. We should probably load some transport pods. Thanks for the reminder. I have a lot of chem fuel. I shall give them chem fuel. I have 3 hyperweave. Take some light leather and some dog leather. And some wolfskin. Plain leather. I'm keeping the Thrumbo fur. Why do we have so much alpaca wool? We have 2 alpacas and I feel like we're drowning in alpaca wool. Take the drugs. We have 9 jade. 1 plasteel. A sub-persona core. Not really a whole lot to trade. Or to send. To send away. Not much at all. How about 400 alpaca wool? 400 muffalo wool. We have exactly 400 bison wool. And a pod that's less than half full. I could send them a steel turret. I could use the turret myself, but I could also just give it to them. Take a marble stool. Take a marble table. Take some standing lamps. To be fair, they all just kind of are floating around right now. Have some limestone blocks. Those are very heavy. Let's fill out the package with limestone. You help! Yeah, no, that's helpful. The alpaca wool is piling up for exactly that reason. But still? Question mark? Make a large sculpture out of what? Steel! And granite blocks. Stop making things out of granite. Just steel. What if we made uranium statues? Hold on a second. We can't load up all our extra pairs of devil sham pants in there? There is just a bedroll here. Is not actually deteriorating. There's nowhere to store it. So it's just chilling. Where did we put all the others? There's a mad rat. That is attacking Salentre. Handled. We are out of blocks. The reason why I like this door being here is because it does help to protect, at least divide, the colony into different segments. Like we have a lower, this bit here, we got this bit, and then this whole upper area. If I start removing these walls, I guess we could just remove this bit through here. Problem with that is that then we don't have any defenses. Rico has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, nobody's starving right now except Rico. What is that? Unfinished shield belt. What is that? Unfinished large granite sculpture. What is that? Uranium. I probably should have checked how far along that sculpture was before erasing it, actually. Whoops. My bad. What are these lumps of jade? Unfinished jade. Oh, this was Wit's project. Well, Wit's dead. What about this lump of... Oh, Crocodilita. Crocodilita's dead. I guess it's good to check these unfinished things. Yeah, steel sculpture, dead. Dead. They're dead. They're dead, chat. I don't want to tell you. You got released from work early. Hi, Lynn. Hello. Oh, here's another clump of jade. This is Kitty. Kitty's project. Kitty's still alive. Alpha Beaver Revenge. That's a lot of Alpha Beavers. You might want to run. In my professional opinion, I would suggest you run. How was work today? I shouldn't have held that door open. Close, 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 close. Okay. Whew. Where are they going? Okay, yeah, hold this open. Tongle, Tongle, back up, Tongle! There we go. This is also food. It was okay, it's been raining heavy all day, so the restaurant was dead. I want some rain. I wouldn't mind it if you sent me rain. My lights did turn off. I wasn't imagining that. Oh, goodness, they're going this way. It's okay. Luckily, I forgot to move blind shimmer. Yeah, I would take your rain in exchange. I'm realizing this is a terrible spot for a crematorium because of minigun. Minigun problems. How am I today? I'm alright. I'm alright. It's been a really slow stream, I think because everyone's watching Starfield. And I have a very bad headache too. Okay, finally, we've got a crematorium. I probably should have had this ages ago. Okay, how do we set this up? We want no animal corpses. We want human-like corpses, not colonist corpses. Wait, yes. No colonists. There we go. Stranger corpses. Fresh, rotten. Forever. And then we want to make another bill that's cremate corpse, but this time we want to say no fresh corpses, just rotten animal corpses. So that will deal with animals that are dead from scaria and things like that. But we shouldn't accidentally cremate our colonists, and we shouldn't accidentally cremate fresh food. I guess I should also put a chair there. Literally no one on your follow list is streaming Starfield. That's because, well, I can't say for certain it's because of this reason, but there's been some iffiness about availability of keys. Like, streamer review keys and stuff. A lot of them haven't gone out. But I was hanging out in Ko's channel. He's got like 50,000 people. 50,000 people watching him play Starfield right now. Oh, I got a little notice that September is starting. It's like a banner underneath the stream. Does that show up for me? Do I have a cool yellow banner? It's kind of pea colored. In about 5 hours and 10 minutes, it's gonna blow up. Yeah. Yeah, it will. You're playing Roots of Pacha while you do clothes. That sounds very relaxing. That spooked me. Malnourished. Okay, but don't wander off. Just stay, maybe not in the freezer. Let's stay freezer adjacent. I will solve this problem for you shortly. In approximately 3, 2, 1, solved. We're served by Ramonda. Get out of here.
Mark boo.
Exclamation mark boo. There. Boo, conversion. Right. Thank you. Who are we converting? That was SPG. It was back up to 79% certainty. But conversion is not ready. It's at 79%. I scheduled it for 3 days, you know. Remind me tomorrow in game about conversion. I'm super hungry. Super hungry. Super hungry. Rawr! There's another bedroll out here. Growth moment for SBG. And Cougar Revenge. You can do this, Whirl! Keep fighting! Oh. Automatically switch to the right weapon. Wow, okay, growth moment. SBG has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. She has demonstrated excellent personal growth. Most of all, SBG loves drawing pictures of kind mechanoids on the floor. Okay. Ooh, SBG only had a growth tier 7. Our last child had growth tier 8. Fast learner. We're gonna choose fast learner because body PRS is so hard to deal with. As soon as anything happens to them, like they lose a finger or lose an eye, it's permanent negative moodlet. Tortured artist is also just a permanent negative mood of 8. An annoying voice annoys everybody else. So, you like drawing pictures of kind mechanoids. So, intellect and animals. Same reason mechanoids look like animals, right? I'd say so. You scored only 87.5% of your test. Pathetic. Fazler's great. All the other options really suck. I know they do. That's why you picked it. And I know it's break time, Cody. I smell foods. I smell them. Microphone smells weird though. I am looking for you, Tongle. I'm about to perform some open heart surgery on Tongle. We are going to install a synthetic heart to replace your broken one. 70% artery blockage. Clock is ticking. Set no medicine for restriction industrial tech or worse. Okay, so Tongle, I'm gonna set you to Glitter World. The Glitter World required for this surgery is probably gonna be cheaper than the Glitter World required to save Tongle's life when they have a heart attack. You has a burrito? I am jealous. And another hydration. Okay, I'm storing hydration notices, okay? I actually do still have a fair bit of kombucha in here. Busy. That's hydrating. Alright, Chumlee with a skill of 16 medical is replacing Tongle's heart. A defective one. A major artery blockage. Replacing it with a synthetic heart that we've worked very hard to acquire. Tongle is important. Medical skill of 12. Not our best doctor, but I think our third best colony doctor. I too want a burrito. Also, these kombucha caps make like really good fidget toys. And then they have jokes on the inside. Look at this pun. Can you see this? It says Deja Brew. Why does my camera not do close-ups? Deja Brew. I have another one from the other day that says, how lovely. That's not very punny. But they make very good fidget toys. Like squeeze. Just keep them here. To idly squeeze. Ooh! They did it! We don't have enough blocks to build this, but this should give us enough blocks to think about making a door. We can think about it. We could also be brave and take the wall out. Be brave. Let's do it. Spaceship props. Okay, our last bit of props that we have. Spacer props. Hope we're not gonna take the bridge out. No, but we have to remove this power line. I'd say so. George has gotten food poisoning from milk. How dare you consume milk? Now, plop that back in here. Or we could move the whole wall so it's in a spot that makes more sense. Like such. Yeah! Check it out! Major colony expansion! That's illegal. What's illegal? I don't know what you're talking about. Hooray! Yay, indeed. Milk is raw food and obviously will make you sick. Elite. This should be a power conduit. Track to select only power conduit and wall. I think we're taking out power conduits. It shouldn't be the bridge because the reason why the wall was so wiggly in that spot was because I built it along the lakeside. That's what all this is right here. Oh, can we do the conversion now? Yeah, we can. Okay. SPG sleeping. We can't convert them in their sleep, can we? No. It'll make you sick. Me too. Their favorite kind of illegal is illegal Lego techniques. Which are what? Illegal Legos. Cargo pods. I really want Jade. I really want Hemogen to fall out of the sky. That would be excellent. We now have 2 vampires we have to feed. 2 vampires. And only 1 vampire thrall. Because 1 died. Both of them I had 3 thralls and 2 of them died. I just realized. So, Rule is still the other vampire thrall. I'm going to bite Rule. I'm going to bite you. Rawr! It's actually really difficult to keep vampires in the colony and not keep prisoners as blood farms, because otherwise you just have to go through everybody occasionally and just extract hemogen, and it's a pain in the butt. Oh! Food! Thanks, Elentre. Ooh, this time it's butternut squash and fish. Fish! Worth the wait! See? I told you. I told you. There's a bulkhead trader. I hope they don't leave because it's too cold. I'm gonna send someone over there right this second to trade. FG's nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Wait, you are a vampire. I can't extract Imogen from you. Extract Imogen pack. Imogen. Imogen. If we have components, always buy components. They have meat. They also have sheep and ducks. Bionic animal leg. Oh yes, we can sell all of this stuff. 4 quality clothing. 51% clothes. 72% synthread pants. No wait, my standing lamps were for trading. Negative 732. I could sell them the Tech Broth Sub-Persona Core, which was originally my plan. And then we could also sell them some alpaca wool. Minus 300 of it. And then we could try to buy some meat. It's pretty expensive. I don't want to lose all my money. Is there something else I can trade? I'm pretty sure we're throwing everything else into the pods, right? As far as... Oh wait, we have helmets we can trade. 69%. Nice. I'll give them another bedroll. This is a hard decision. How about... Let's just take the money loss. The loss of money. And where did everything we just bought go? Oh. It's here. For a second I worried that there was a bug and it fell into the water. Because our trader's here. Here was our trader. And the person we traded with. And for some reason they dropped all their stuff here. So I thought that it just like glitched and fell into the water under the ice. That would be terrible. I'm gonna save. Oh, that would be so awful. Okay. Yeah, I find all the ads annoying. Personally, I would prefer not to run ads at all. But mid-roll ads are kind of... not the only option. Well, we already did the conversion. They're not the only option, but the best option. I'm just gonna delete these zones because we need to just start cremating bodies. Although I don't know how to force someone to do that job. Maybe not force them, but convince them to prioritize the job. I think it might be under hauling. Oh. This is repeating a lot of the same stuff over and over again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Do cremation bills. I would point to it if I could. I'm pointing at it on my monitor, chat. Can't you see where I'm pointing? Where it says do cremation bills. So we need to set somebody to a higher priority on cremation bills. But we're gonna want that to be somebody who doesn't care about those things. And what I mean by that is somebody who it might be bloodlust. Yeah, I think pawns with bloodlust, along with psychopaths, don't care about handling corpses. Progenitor. Retrum's psychopath trait is suppressed, so It will not be active until all conflicts are removed. Okay, so yeah, Red Drum's not actually a psychopath. It's suppressed by kindness. So I'm not positive on this, but yeah, it never minds the sight of blood or death. So we should try to have Rural and Progenitor focus cremation bills, which is a lot of work up front because we have like a huge pile of corpses. But I've got a sneaky mod for that. Strip corpses. Oh, wait. It says what they are. Load transporters. Somewhere here should say do cremation bills. Destroy items, do cremation bills. There it is. So top priority, Roll and Progenitor won't do these things. Okay, Roll it is. Because they're walking right by him right now. It's bad. Don't do that. Everyone's gonna get bad moods from this. Over and over and over again, they're doing it. The problem is, I need more pawns. Look at these moods, though. These are the best moods we've seen in a week. Hi, Imes! You were consumed by Baldur's Gate 3 again. Again. Again, yes. Me too. Remember we thought you said you were nearing the end of Act 1. Now, like 20 hours later, you think you're actually nearing it. Yeah, we just hit Act 2 after everything. Psychopaths don't care about flesh corpses, but it will affect them with rotting corpses. I don't know if that's true. That might be true. No, they don't care if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery unless it affects him. So I think they too are alright operating the crematorium without a significant hit to mood. The end of the act is really only visible from the next act. Yes. You should have made the PC max strength constantly at carrying capacity. Okay, for a second I thought you meant your actual computer? Like you should have your computer be max strength. But okay, that makes more sense. Player character. Yeah, our player character is super duper weak. We're about to have too many rabbits. Hi, Cookie. Hello, hello. Hi there, Ludogriff. Hi, Dome Reaper. Dom E Reaper. Dome Reaper. Hello. Hi, Spooky Spoonie. And hi, Cookie. You forgot to copy your own raid message. The first was right, Dome Reaper. Well, welcome in. Hi, what were you up to? Subnautica. Were you getting spooked in Subnautica? The caps are weird, you just like how they look. Hey, I think that's fair. It's the first and the last letter capitalized. I like it. I'm all for it. Couple of jump scares. Oh, yeah, Subnautica's really fun for that. How am I? I am doing okay. I'm sleepy today, and I have a headache that won't go away. But we've been playing... We've been working on this rimworld save now for months, and the last few streams of it have been really hard because all the things were going wrong all the time. And finally, Finally, the colony has snapped out of their bad moods. Maybe it's bloodlust that doesn't like rotting corpses. Okay, so Roll's doing this bill now. Yeah, no, they don't care about it either. Give Ludogriff your half. Of cookies. I hope that you had a fantastic stream. Thanks for coming over, everybody. And hello, I'm Jess. Like I said, we've been playing this rimworld save for months now. I've been going pretty hard on it the past week or so. I've been kind of obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3 off stream, and it's like just dominated my brain to the point that like I haven't been thinking about stream games that much. So I've just been kind of, you know, rimworlding. I've been playing a lot of it. You will need to research this again when you're home. Yeah. Oh. I think it's both. I think both Bloodlusty and Psychopath Pawns will do it. Hi there, Amalficos. Hello, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Hope you're well today. You're so sore you're struggling to tie your own hair. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Why don't we toss a bunch of grenades at the corpse pile? I mean, we could do that. Actually, that's an option. So you came in at like sort of a weird time as far as our discussion about Rimworld. If you are unfamiliar with this game, this is loosely a colony management game. A colony management sim, but it's not the best description because this game is a lot of different things, including colony management. And one of those things is like more managing the individual colonists very closely as far as their needs and their wants and their health are concerned. And I have this big old pile of corpses here because we've been raided, and up to this point I've kind of just been throwing the bodies to the bottom of the lake, as it were. That's what I've been doing with them. They degrade very quickly in water, so we've been putting them here to, you know, disappear. But it's getting to the point where our raids are just ginormous, and so we've had too many bodies to process to leave out like this. So I finally built a crematorium. But there's a trick about crematoriums. The reason why I like to do this, that's why people put them into the water. They do degrade quicker because they are unroofed and they're outdoors, and then like the part of them being in the water also affects that. I have a mod that freezes the water, so I think when the water's frozen, it stops working that way, but you know, or maybe you don't. I'm not sure if it works like that or not when the water is frozen. But anyways, what was I just saying? Oh, so you can actually train animals. You can train your animals, not certain animals, not all of them, if they know how to haul. Like these animals here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 animals that can be trained to haul. And that's this category here. So 5 of them know how to haul things. And so they will move corpses to and from locations for you without your colonists having to do it themselves. And the huge benefit of that is most colonists hate interacting with corpses in like any manner. It makes sense. They get upset walking past them. Yeah, like observed rotting corpse. Because they walked by this big pile here. And so people who like move corpses to and from stockpiles get very upset. And people who are assigned to cremating bodies can get really upset about it too. And that's kind of the issue, is now that we have a crematorium, it's somebody's job to do who's, you know, conscious of what they're doing. So anyways, all that to say, there are, I think, 2 traits in rimworld that override their unhappiness with corpses. And one of those traits is bloodlust, fairly certain. Bloodlusty pawns just don't care about the sight of blood or death. So they make basically good gravekeepers, graveyard keepers, because they just don't care. They're upset about other things, but not about the corpses. And the other trait is psychopath. They have no empathy, they don't care about the suffering of others. So they too aren't upset by corpses. But the reason why Progenitor won't do this bill is because Progenitor won't do dumb labor. And dumb labor basically means they won't clean and they won't haul. So Progenitor won't do like the advanced hauling and won't do normal hauling and won't do cleaning. That's what dumb labor is. Still not fast enough. Yeah, so what Imes was suggesting was just setting them all on fire, basically. I don't know that I have Molotov cocktails. I also don't know if I have grenades. I think there's a Kuma over here. He's dreaming. Hi, Gazebo. I'm not gonna do that. Oh yes, Cookie, of course, of course. You're probably already gone and I'm talking to the Void. But thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well. Have a great Friday tomorrow. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a good method of dealing with corpses for, like, if you have wargs, Ice Cocoon. I do have a warg, like one warg pet. Wargs like to eat the noms. eat the fresh corpse noms. It's very morbid. This is a morbid conversation.
Doggo.
Doggo. Okay, I moved that alert, but then the alert ended, and now I'm not sure if I put the alert in the right spot. Pijo, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Move this too. Yeah, that is a good way of handling it, I guess. It's just morbid though. Like piling up bodies in a freezer and then occasionally setting them on fire. Oh, fire breathers! I forgot all about that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't think we've used fire breathing, but like maybe once. Guess who? Guess who's bloodlusty and doesn't care? Progenitor. Maybe we should spew fire from this direction. Why is Kuma's camera so dark today? I think because it's dark in here. It's overcast outside. Jace. Yeah, random sneeze. Ta-da! Brighter! Not quite so Shadow Dog. Bunch of pigs or rats or a warg. I do have a pet warg. I do have a pet warg. Yeah, so... Fire spew. I think it should work. Although, will it melt the ice? I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. Ew. I know you can't read what this says down here because it's like a pixel big, but I was just hovering over flammable bile. That's so gross. It's so nasty. I could do without some of the changes. The most recent changes. They're gross. You would prefer that over the mess you just made in your base. It mostly worked. The fire did not... Oh, it did spread. I don't know how we missed this corpse. Corpse management is one of my least favorite things about RimWorld. Quest available. Dark Lynx. Caravans of Komopwo are being harassed by a pack of 39 manhunting lynx. Yogic Chiller Chonk wants your help to draw the beast away from the caravans. 7 mercenary gunners will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. So some of our rewards include a skill trainer for construction and crafting, an armor skin gland or uranium, a slate royal bed, which I mean is a masterwork slate royal bed, which is kind of nice, but still, We could take some goodwill, a chain shotgun, a masterwork chain shotgun, plus a telescope plus gold. The goodwill to me might be worth it, because our ally ship is getting quite degraded. Yeah, the corpses are on the ice. On the ice itself. How often can they spew fire? Not very often. Oh, we finished all the prop research. So then there's Vanilla Expanded. Let's start that. I will have Rico come over here and spew fire. I just got the quest with the crashing Sanguiphage shuttle, and this one was a Itaki before becoming a bloodsucker, so now you have a fluffy vampire! Good job, Rico. Good job spewing fire. Okay, I missed one somehow. I'm not sure how that corpse didn't catch fire, to be honest. How are you doing, Sarlicia? Yeah, you could multi-class Shadowheart, or you could just change what she does. I don't think you can change their class per se, but I think you can just change what they do. Like I've heard some people have turned... Oh no, P. Joe has broken down and is wandering around in a confused state because they have dementia. They're an old muffalo. You can change the class, you cannot change backgrounds. Hi, Boot Scoot. Have them talk to Withers and reset their levels. You can change their class from level 1. Okay, so I thought that only worked for your main character. I have not tried. We just turned Shadowheart into a tank. Although now that you say that, it might be cool to like reclass her as a fighter. In our case, because she is tank. But I want that extra attack. If you know what I'm saying. You have control of the character you want to change. Yeah. Have them talk to Withers. Right. Never really realized just how many lights you have in your base until the power goes out and you see all those little flashing symbols where your lights are. Looks like a unlit Christmas tree. You're trying to keep respecting to a minimum. I don't know why. Just do it. Just do it, man. Just do it. Emily's in a daze because withdrawal once again. Shadowheart can cast Spirit Guardian, then cast Sanctuary on herself and run around burning enemies untargetable. Oh, yeah. That's the best, is casting Spirit Guardians and just being like, coming through. It's like a big aura that she gets that deals a lot of damage, especially if you cast it at a higher level. And you can basically one-shot some squishier enemies and just have her run around them. She'll just take out like mobs like no one's business. It's so good. I feel like I should make a field of solar panels. I hate that you can't move them though. Then you can start using push-pull to throw enemies into her aura. Oh, that's a good idea! Okay, somehow we ended up missing, like, a handful of corpses, but that's okay. Eldritch Blast is so OP. It's pretty good too, yeah. All I wanna do is play more Baldur's Gate. How do we get another squirrel? Oh! Uma just took off. And he made some weird scratching noises on the floor. You like the Vine Whip cantrip. And now that I'm thinking about that. Bye, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. I'll miss you. My question is this the same squirrel that went mad and beat up somebody? I saw that they were hurting and I just didn't care. I saw that you were hurting and decided that I did not care. You wonder if having a duo of Warlock with Eldritch Blast with Pole Arm Master plus Sentinel Barb or a fighter. Yeah, something interesting must be happening because he just took off. You read on the news there's been an increase in video game addiction after BG3's come out? Oh, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. It's all I want to do. It's been a rough month as far as getting a lot of things done that don't involve playing Baldur's Gate 3, because my list of priorities is like, anything else? Baldur's Gate 3. Which mod names are the growing names the growing zones? So that is from a mod called Labels on Floors, which is also my most commonly inquired upon mod. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hi there, Nightmare. You prefer RS3? What is RS3? Oh, RuneScape? RuneScape. I remember playing RuneScape back in the day. I never really got into it, but I did play a little bit. Not much. What did I just click on? Was that alpaca wool? It is. Okay, alpaca wool. We're under security. Sandbags. alpaca wool. Run, escape. You've been maxed out. RS3 on RS3 for years now, but you're having a lot of fun with your mid-level character on OSRS. Old school RuneScape. Oh, look at me. I can read your acronyms. I'm down with the lingo. Baldur's Gate 2. What was your detox from the original RuneScape? What's this? Whoa, I don't even know what this is, but the reward is nice. Oh, no, goodwill plus 50? What do you want me to do? 2 prisoners? They want me to question them. No, they want to question them. They want me to hold 2 prisoners for 9 days. They have blood rot. The 2 prisoners recently murdered a human child favored by an architect and have been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. 2 mech clusters will deploy nearby. I don't want to deal with mech clusters. That's not worth it. Hi there, Will. How goes the colony? You know what? We finally have these moves under control, and now the Grey Empire wants me to go ruin everybody's mood again. That's why I don't want to do it. That's why... But did they say 2 mechanoid clusters or 3? Because 3 is out of the question. 2 mech clusters. What if one of them is like a psychic cluster and it's just gonna ruin everybody's moods again? I spent like 3 streams getting these moods under control. No, 2 streams. Yeah. Friday's stream and then yesterday's stream. Just so many mental breaks. Or wait, I think it actually might have been 3. It was 3 streams of just mental break mayhem. You heard that a BG2 character showed up in BG3, and it was more than you were expecting and not the character you were expecting. You can never leave RuneScape. It simply gives you mercy for a while until you're pulled back in. That's... That's kind of a nice problem to have. Maybe that's a hot take. That's to me feels like a nice problem to have because there are so few games in this world that are so good and lastingly good. Why would the mech even care? Yeah, why would they care? Don't want to keep the kid murderers safe. I mean, 50 goodwill with our supreme overlords would be pretty nice. But I don't want to deal with 2 mechanoid clusters. A colony not being moody? They were beyond moody. I had to reload so many times. I am not even sure how many save scums there have been. I was supposed to go back and count. Because there were the 3 or 4 times we reloaded when everyone starved to death. That was more streamer being silly though, because I forgot that I forbade everybody from having raw food. Forbade. Such a weird word. Anyways. Forbade. I forbade. They couldn't consume raw food, and so I was very concerned as to why everyone on my caravan was starving when they had pockets full of berries. And it took me far too long to realize. It was because they weren't able to eat them. So we had a few bouts of starvation through that. Oh wait, Yeah, the Meep went crazy and killed a bunch of people a few times. I think that was 3 or 4 reloads. And then yesterday, Meep went crazy and killed a bunch of people. Meep killed Solentre and Tiny Bolt, knocked off a child's arm, and was like, going for a 4th colonist, and I just reloaded. I just reloaded. It would have been one thing if it hadn't been Solentre and Tiny Bolt. But we have a lot of children in this colony. And this was before Madara grew up. And Madara is considered an adult now. But prior to that, we had 6 children. And Solentre is the mother of 4 of them. And Tiny Bolt is the mother of the other 2. So all 6 children lost both of their moms in the same mental break. Just like Meep walked over and just boom! Knocked Solentre's head right off. One swing! It was brutal. And then went and did the same thing to Tiny Bolt. You often wish it was easier to visualize when you have pawns on zone, food, etc. restrictions. Easier. Or earlier. The number of colonies that have been messed up by forgetting you restricted pawns for a raid. Yeah. No, it happens all the time. I know. There's certain things about dealing with this that just really bug me. Like how I forgot to... Oh, that's why we have issues with drugs again. Because I keep forgetting to tell the children not to consume drugs. Why do I have to tell children not to consume drugs? I guess because you can have waster colonists. Okay, Progenitor is breaking people out of jail. Melee attack with your fists. I don't know. Veli's got some armor on that I did not remove. I probably should have. But if I use a sword, we're probably gonna kill him. Who's gonna win? Sword! Okay, yes. One poke required. Stab in the torso. Is Meep still alive? Yes, actually. So, Meep is psychically bonded to Red Drum. We had a whole discussion yesterday about how high mates force their partners into psychic bonding with one another. There was a whole conversation last night. I mean, it wasn't really nighttime. I'm just gonna call it last night. It was more like yesterday afternoon. Meep is the angel of death. How could they die? Meep has one trait, and it is kindness. And somehow, despite that, Meep is the one who I fear whenever they go on a mental break because they just go berserk. Which, by the way, if your pawn is kind, they're not supposed to just have all these random mental breaks about, you know, like going berserk and slaughtering things and trying to murder people. But somehow, yes, Meep is the angel of death. And I think is probably the leading colonist for team kills. Purposeful team kills. So anyways, yeah, she psychically bonded to Redrum. But they make kind of a nice couple because they are both kind. They're both kind, they're a similar age, they have a lot of similar interests. They're both really into social, they're both into crafting, and they both like cooking. Oops. So like Redrum and Meat both have a minor passion for cooking. They both have a burning passion for crafting, and some amount of passion for social. So similar traits. Redrum is incapable of violence. Meep is like the worst fighter in the colony. She has no ability to shoot, and prior to Majara, growing up, was the worst fighter as far as melee. Oh, but we should probably give you a weapon. What are we gonna give you? Would you like a chain shotgun? Immortal Meep. This is why you have all your melee hold a stick when you're not under attack. No way they will auto-machine tech knife against you. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, like giving them all a log to hold. What's this? An animal bionic leg. Yeah, so Frazzle is missing both back paws. You have a front left paw. So if I put a rear right paw, it'll be kind of balanced out. Allergy strike again! So we want a rear left. The thing with animal bionics though, they're really expensive to make. They're so expensive. They're more expensive than making bionics for your actual colonists. So we do have a bunch of bionics laying around though. We have a leg, an arm, a spine, 2 spines, an eyeball, 2 eyeballs. 2 spines and 2 eyeballs. Somebody is missing a leg. And that is Kitty Cat. Install a bionic left leg. Could build a whole colonist, yes. We could. So, Chum-Li is a vampire. She's not gonna grow her eyes and things back, right? That's not how this works. They just don't die. They are scarless. Carriers of this gene have a special type of regenerator cell which can heal old wounds and chronic illnesses like a bad back. Every 15 to 30 days, 1 old wound or chronic illness is healed. What about if you're missing an eyeball? Or missing toes and fingers? Bionicles. Yeah, that's pretty good, bionicles. Never heard that before, bionicles. And so, we just converted... Who was it? Oh yeah, FG. We turned FG into a vampire because she was dying to a heart attack. 83 years old. So I figure, why not? They are one of our best fighters. Like, actually, one of our best fighters. FG now surpasses Architect of Tears because of the burning passion. So, FG is our best fighter. Our best melee fighter. So, yeah, I decided to turn her into a vampire. Is that gonna cure the cataracts? We could try and cut off a leg. Yeah, let's just see if eyes and things will grow back. And so, just to test that, why don't we cut off a whole leg? Toward the end of your transhumanist architect run, you had a bunch of cyborg super soldiers. What is this? Recently rescued 7 outlanders from an enemy jail. He wants you to guard them at not a settlement until the shuttle can collect them in 17 days. They will not do any work. You tempt me. Plus 50 goodwill is tempting, but the thing is, I don't have enough food. There's literally 0 food in here. I can't feed you. Ooh, a Mega Sloth. Actually, with a Mega Sloth, I will do a drafted hunt. drafted hunt. Is there a mod list? Yes. Let's see. Mods. It's available on Steam as a Steam community file, so you can just download the mod straight from there. It does not heal missing limbs. The biosculptor could, though. So, what about missing pieces, like toes? Or fingers? So Mega Sloths are really tanky. And they will always attack you if you attack them. Or dies. No! 50% chance, which may as well be always. With the amount of times you have to shoot them to kill them. When you try hunting them. So, drafted hunts for that. You're welcome. Bionicles are from Legos. Ah. Legos. Can we fix this power line now too? This is all just very ugly. And I hate it. Tell you what we can do. With our fancy underground power line. I'll do this. And all the others I'm gonna remove because I don't like them. So that should leave... Yeah, all of these are connected until we get this underground power conduit built. So... ravenously hungry, we're insulting people again. Here we go. Here we go. How do I get my dogs and things to stop eating the raw food? No, I built this out here. I feel like I should put it in the freezer. Oh man, I moved this way back. Way back in the day because I wanted to rotate this and then I just completely forgot about that. Okay, someone's already on the way. My game is laggy. This is bad. This is only 2x speed. Just give the dogs a zone near the corpses. What corpses? They're gone. Okay, thank you. But can you also move this? We're out of wood. The reason why I built the fuel stove... You know what? I'll leave it there. And suspend the bills on it, except maybe baby food. To build a copy. And we should have Mega Sloth pool around. Yeah, so there's no food for doggos. The corn's growing in. So we could really use some hydroponics. This is about enough food to keep us going at like minimum capacity at all times. We are so gonna get an infestation. Like, I'm calling this right now. This is going to be the most epically epic infestation that there ever was. It's gonna be terrible. Maybe we should wall that off at some point. You just realized the reason labels on floors felt familiar. Yeah, it's because of prison architect. So I've heard. we go this way. I guess we can actually just get rid of our tunnel. The tunnel was nice, but it's not really necessary anymore. And it's kind of weird. They use the tunnel sometimes. Not all the time. Chunks of space. Space chunks. We can deconstruct them for components. Remove roof. Here's a bunch of marble. And there was a green marble meteorite. We can take this out. There's been a bunch of random meteorites, actually. I've just left them. We had a green marble meteorite. I think this was a sandstone meteorite. This was a uranium meteorite. This was a meteorite of jade. I mean, there's no roof under those. Over those. Frazzle's up! Oh, Frazzle! With only 2 legs! I'm gonna restrict Frazzle to the inside of the colony. With those 2 legs. What about Roasted Donut? A permanent gunshot injury in the eye. Random stuff. Okay. Have at it, Chumley. Maybe they'll dig through a pillar and cause a collapse. That seems likely. And then they'll dig through a pillar again and cause another collapse. Psychite addiction withdrawal. Everyone's addicted to psychite. See what I've done? Oh no, Pijo has dementia and again. Oh, not baby food. I want to copy psychite tea. And maybe prioritize it. Because I have 2 cooks now. Finally. Maybe. I don't know. Red Drum does both. Crafting and cooking. They'll be free range this time. I'll just tear through the corner and leave me in misery. Oh, I also wanted to throw another growing zone right here. This one is going to be meant for Nutrifungus. And more fungal gravel up here. That way, you know, we can grow even more food. My colonists don't actually like eating any of this. Oh, that's a perfect spot for a massive Nutrifungus grow zone. Whoa, good idea. Great idea, chat. Well done. More blocks required. We have plenty of spots actually for Nutrifungus grow zones. We could do one here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I do need to make more blocks though. This is a weird zone. It's very weird. I think I'll move it over here. And these I will struggle to reinstall. My game is so laggy. I'll move them over here. Okay, so the underground power conduit is built. Do-do-do! Fancy mod. Maybe I don't want to delete these. Let's only get rid of... these ones. Artful displays. I'm not even sure what we're researching. This is from Vanilla Furniture Expanded, so it's giving us like other things that we can make and put around our colony besides the normal vanilla things. So there was another underground power conduit. It got destroyed. I just build these around like that. Well, yeah, of course they will. I was about to say, will the underground power conduits connect to the above ground ones? Yeah, they will. Of course they will. I like these better because I can't see them. Oh no! The wasters from the psych lineup have arrived nearby and are approaching from multiple angles. Oh. Elite Waster AJ is kin to Selendre colonists Babyman Lex, SPG, and George. We don't want to kill AJ. How are you related? That's not AJ. That's AJ. They are kin. They're kin. You want to try the spa hospitality mod, but you're a bit scared of it. Why is that? Actually, hold the thought, there's an ad. I'll ask it in a second. What does it mean to be kin? I mean, I know literally what it means, but I've never seen a relationship in RimWorld that is just kin. So they're going to prepare. They're going to prepare for a while and then attack. What kind of weapon should we give Chumley? Chumley's shooting ability is 10. Chumley's also a melee fighter, and it's also a vampire. I might change what you do, actually. And have you take the escalator's thrumbo horn. Why do you have 2 thrumbo horns, dude? Horde and thrumbo horns. He's not actually. That was just some weirdness with the mod. Distant relative is the lowest possible relation modifier. Hi there, Yankee. Thank you. Yeah, melee monster, exactly. Exactly. So the escalator's gonna need a new weapon as well. What give? Because we don't have that many. We have spears. We don't really have any. There's, let's see. A spear over here. And a club. Oh, a knife. Another club. Let's make one. Why don't we make one? A breach axe. I'll make a mace. A macing. AJ is their cousin's nephew's father's babysitter sister. Yes, of course. It just means genetic family. Okay, so the ad's over now. I wanted to ask you, Amalfi, what's got you freaked out about the hospitality mod? So what happened here? Chad, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Ew, shot. Roll in the heart. I don't actually know what happened. Can I reload this? I got a mod that's supposed to save on event. You like the hospitality mod? I think I would too. I think I would as well. I wouldn't mind trying it out as long as I didn't have to deal with raids and stuff all the time. Okay, I'm not really sure how they got into the base. It looks like somebody just held the door open for them while I wasn't paying one bit of attention. So, we probably should prevent that from happening again. How did that happen? Oh, the doors are held open. Right. Yeah, so, So about that long jump thing, I've never tried it. Can that get Chum-Li to the door before them? Whoa, big jump. Cool. No. No, it cannot. Okay, but we might be able to get Chum-Li to the door before them. Chum-less. I think I might have tried hospitality once, but I didn't really give it a proper go. They're just so quick. Why are you so quick? Why? Slow down. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a second. I will try again. I need to send someone to close the door right away. Who left the door open? You just already get stressed with guests randomly arriving when you forget to tell them not to come. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to get here in time. Except... maybe spare parts, if they hurry. Like, you gotta hurry faster than that. They are just so fast, and I don't know why. They're walking on sand! Maybe they'll close the door behind themselves. Nope. Okay. I gotta sneeze really bad. Okay, don't worry. We can handle this. We just need to not draw their attention to the south. And hide Rural in the corner there. My allergies hate me. Who's coming this way? In the meantime, somebody's got a doomsday rocket launcher. Somebody's got a doomsday rocket launcher. Alright. So, no, turn around. And go this way. Why are the animals going this way? Don't follow your master. Don't do it. So you had about 10 guests arrive once when half of your pawns were dying, and had one boar entertainer running around trying to appease them all. You're scared for additional guest management. I see. You blame JSOG for leaving the door open, but JSOG doesn't go outside. Sure. The animals are about to open the door for us, so everyone get ready. Frazzle! I just fixed Frazzle, and why are you doing this? Okay, Roll, you're gonna help. I don't know how, but you're gonna help too. Shoot blaster. Blaster. Alright, these two. Oh no, Frazzle! Frazzle, no! Okay, we're gonna not hold this door open. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Alright, good job, Earl. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Roast donut! Okay, time to open the door. Hold this one open. Let the bad guys in. They're all ranged. This is the problem. They're not going to attack me the way that I want them to. Because they're all ranged. So, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna go out there. Oh, hey, kitty, what's up? You're gonna go out there, too. I hope you're ready for it. Oof. These shield belts are gonna break so quickly. Tongles just broke. I am scared! Okay, no, it didn't break. I thought it did. Somebody just went down. Okay, GG. We gotta get the ones with the chain shotguns. Chain shotguns, spooky. And the LMGs... No, these are heavy SMGs, I think. Oh, Tungle! Tongle's shield is broken. Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, wow. Wow. Wow! Wow! Okay, I'm really bad at micromanaging all this stuff. So Tongle's hiding because, you know, shield belt broken. They're being so silly. Tongle's downed. Oh, yeah, no, use this weapon. Yes, Tiny Bolt. Where's Solentre? Where'd I just put Solentre at? Going that way. Okay, here's Architect. We're still fighting. This is panic-inducing. Oh, okay, bye! See you later! Okay, we're fine. All good. Somebody help roast a donut. Fleeing a fire. Yeah, wait, where's Chun-Li? I don't know. We need to tend to Tongle. Where's Solentre? Yeah, so see how they're about to break my door? No way, chat, no way. Okay, no, they might succeed, but I'm gonna just fire a minigun at them. My doors! No, my door! Solandra did a pretty good job. Took out 2 of them at least. Okay, did we patched up Tongle? What about poor Ben, Kenna? Don't forget about poor Ben. Alright, so the other group. Mortars! They are missing because they're very bad shots. So Tiny Bolt should definitely take over for FG. They're very, very awful shots. And then Merle's gonna take over for Madara. Or try to man the mortar. Okie dokie. So, Tongle's okay. We are tending to roast a donut. And poor Ben is being tended to as well. Whew. Everything's fine. So, if an entertainer's good enough, you can get guests to become colonists and not lose faction points. With hospitality? I should try that. Alright. They are attacking. It looks like Tiny Bolt and Rural got some very good shots off because they are beat up. Tox, the one with the Doomsday rocket launcher, is missing a whole toe. But their torso and arm have been shredded by the mortar, so I don't think that they'll make it to the front door, which is good news. The door's still open? Ah! I thought... Why didn't it shut behind them? The door is marked not to hold open. It should have shut behind the raiders. Or so I thought. Oh no. No worries. You got him covered. I hope so. Alright team, no rest for you. I'm not sure where they're gonna go. We gotta get Ramonda out of the way. We don't want to hold this door open anymore. It doesn't close behind raiders. Oof, this is icky. This is really icky and not ideal. Help required from everybody. The whole crew. Valentre, no sleep. The escalator, no sleep. No, you don't even have a weapon. Spare parts, no sleep. Colonist is carrying Tongle to the hospital. Those two are on the move. It's Giggles! I've seen Giggles before. We might have actually seen Giggles in this playthrough. An old gunshot wound. I wonder if this is us. If you get a colonist as a former preacher, they can also convert your people to your religion at parties. This is all hospitality, huh? That's cool. Trojan's on a mental break. These two. Okay, Rural, I'm going to grab you and move you. Tiny Bolt is firing the last mortar shot of the day. And getting drafted. I have a feeling we may actually want to keep this crew down this way. Oh, they all turned around. They turned around. Chat, they turned around. They turned around. The lower door is still open too. This one is always supposed to be open. That one's always supposed to be open. Okay, so in this case, we do actually have a group that should try to attack us. And there they go. I need somebody with a melee weapon to attack at Giggles. But I guess we could also just hold the door open and just, like, go ham on Giggles real fast. Okay. Good job. Yeah. Okay, we got this other group coming up. For the most part, though, they're contained. They have to fight their way through some doors. Okay, they have no cover. I'm just spamming the pause button. Ah! Hit your own friendly fire! This group should move. Talks back thingy. Speaking of Talks, look who's there. It's Talks with the Doomsday rocket launcher. Group 2 is inside. Ah! I'm stressed out. The real question is the door an auto door? Because that would probably be why it doesn't close. It is not an auto door. It's just a granite door. But as it happens, I don't think raiders trigger the closing mechanism. So it's not held to be open. Or not held open. Ham on Giggles. Okay, colonists. Go inside. Can I actually help out here? The escalator's just being silly. Okay, Tox is here! Oh my gosh! Whew! Well, Veli died. Oh, no. My walls! Oh no! This is mayhem! All because of one door. Yeah, I gotta remember to put the doors back where you found them. Oh, right. So, you know what? I guess we're just gonna run out there. And do stuff. Because at this point... Look! Our prisoner's fleeing! Our prisoner's fleeing. Go get him, everybody! Go get him. Spare parts at least move behind the wall! Okay, yes. The hit squad. Okay, Chumley's back. No longer fleeing. You're gonna do the jumping thing. Fleeing fire. Yeah. Get him. Can we do that again? Oh my gosh. You can. Not necessary. Okay, who's left? This is me. Oh, you hold your fire. Cool. They're fleeing. We did it. Huzzah! And AJ, somehow, is just fine. Go out the way you came. Okay, they're gonna break all of our doors. But it's not my problem right now. It's not my problem. Our prisoner is escaping. Someone's got to capture the prisoner. There's no safe prison cell. Oh no, you don't say. Ramonda has a 60% chance of being able to capture Sanoth. Yeah, just wow. That's all I have to say about this. Is wow. Mayhem. It's not my problem. Jad's a hot potato. Nice, Ramonda did it. You got captured by a 7-year-old child. Alright, team, good job. They killed my... I just love breaking my solar panels. They're gonna break this door too? Now the doors feel like closing. Now they want to close. We just needed the right person to pass through the door. So, today I learned in RimWorld, you need to have colonists, or friendlies, or neutrals pass through your door to get them to close automatically. It will not close with raiders. So the infection has been tended. You should stop using Glitter World. And also tend to Salentre, who has a boo-boo bleeding, and also blind Shimmer. That 7-year-old is strong. Real strong. So I don't have any doors to replace these with. I'm going to replace them with steel. Or I don't have any granite to replace the doors. I mean. This is super annoying. Can't believe they did that to my doors, to my colonists, to my solar panels. And don't forget about poor Frazzle. Frazzle the bionic pup. Should we rescue this person? They're still a child, basically. They're hardly an adult. They're like 40 days above being a child. I'm gonna rescue them. Phew! That was really stressful. My doors! Oh, they went 2 separate ways! Well, I'm glad I noticed this. Before something bad happened. Before something bad could possibly happen. I'm glad I noticed that the doors were missing. Hug for stress. Thanks, Lanix. It was really stressful. Bedtime! Good night, Iams. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let too many scary Baldur's Gate 3 monsters bite. Well, since you decided to blow a hole in my wall, I think it might be time for a remodel. I wanted to take those walls out anyway. Can't believe they just shot a Doomsday rocket launcher at all of us point blank and nobody died except for the prisoner. I feel really bad. I was trying to recruit them. I don't think we were very far off either. But... Like, how did our colonists not die to that? I should have clipped it. Or I should have put down a marker so I could go and clip it myself. Marker. This is a reminder to pass me to go back like 10 minutes ago and clip something. Oh, well thanks, Cody. And just... Oh. I'm so bad at micromanaging all this in the moment. 1x speed feels so slow most of the time until mayhem. Sometimes I find myself wanting like a 0.5 speed just for battles. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a great day. Oh, this reminds me, for some random reason. Chat. Tomorrow, I don't think there's gonna be a stream because Celentry's going out of town and I have to drive him to the airport and his flight is in the middle of the day. Ugh. Ad. This is a bad time for an ad. Okay, hold the thought till the ad's over. This has happened to me every time. Airport and then a whole weekend on solo BG3. I have been told I'm not allowed to continue playing BG3 on my own. I guess I could start my own playthrough. There are no rules against that. But I am not allowed to continue playing our current state. Which I guess makes sense. So selfish of him. I know! So selfish of Celentry. How dare he prevent me from playing the game that we have shared together for the last month? Implemented such harsh rules? Which forbid me from playing Act 3 Baldur's Gate. Celentry can watch the VOD. Making a new character is a great joy. You keep doing it. If I stream it, I'm not playing it on my own. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I think we got the most concerning doors already built. We have one built here and one built there, so that should stop. Wait. No. That should stop all concerning infiltration. Infiltration of concern. Kenna is overdosing. Well, don't do that. The flu. Rico? Rico has the flu? Patch Chew just came out too. Yeah, hi, Disturb Puppy. Also, Lemon Ducky, good to see you. I hope you had a nice day. What I was saying before the ad so rudely interrupted me is that there might not be a stream tomorrow because Celentry's going out of town and I have to take him to the airport and it's a long drive and it's in the middle of the day, blah blah blah. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to cancel the stream, but I will be home alone. So I either might do some surprise weekend stream this weekend. We'll see how I feel. I probably will do some streaming on my alt, though. You are very tired. Understandable. It's probably very late for you. Alright, all I'm doing is making sure these mortars are ready to go. You can set them to hold fire, load them with a mortar shell, and then have someone man the mortar up until their countdown of 30 seconds runs out, which can really give you a head start in battle. Alright, now all the doors are closed. Now they're all closed. I don't care about the other doors being built right now. Just as long as the doors with immediate access to the colony are fixed. Or closed. Dang it. More as in, you've been all up today. Oh, hey! I just realized my headache went away. I don't know when that happened. I had a headache all day, and now it's gone. Probably around the time where I started talking more. Earlier, though, I just kept getting this, like, terrible, like, pang in my head. It would go away, and then it would come back, and it just, like, felt like someone was knocking on my skull. Jailbreaker. Progener's jailbreaking again. Nope, nobody tended to Wraith. The prisoner is armed with a bow. The prisoner is armed with a bow. There's no one around. Tiny bolt. So you got blocked to take off tomorrow? That's unfortunate. Remember to close your doors. Cody, thanks for the clip. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry to have done this to you. After you already were hit with a doomsday rocket launcher. You know, actually, this kind of reminded me of the scene in Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, the very first one, when Captain Jack Sparrow is in jail, and the jail cell gets... the adjacent jail cell gets hit with that cannonball. And everyone got to flee the jail cell except for him. That's like almost how this went down. Except instead of fleeing the jail cell, the other prisoners got blown up by the Doomsday rocket launcher. And they were the one who was able to escape. So not like it at all. You love that every time you pass out watching, the stream's still going when you wake up. Is it? Is it still going? Is this stream still going? Most of Jack goes to bed by the end of the stream and wakes up when you're about to go to bed. Yeah, same. Why is that? Why is that, I wonder? So yes, speaking of...